And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. Danielson sends it crossfield. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now can they get it back? That's an imaginative pass. And he cuts out the supply. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Osimhen. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Rodri. And claimed it back swiftly. Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the open. Messi! Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Nice sequence of passes, this. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, lovely bit of skill. It's a promising position. Delivery from Mbappe. Well read. And the danger is averted. Threads one in. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. Can he get it through? It's run loose here. Saka. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Osimhen. Still goalless at the moment. And reclaimed it in a trice. Alexander-Arnold. Nicely weighted ball. Aimed in towards the centre.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Real chance! Pedri. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. 30 minutes gone. Crunching tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Osimhen. Spread out to the left. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Danielson. Looking for a runner. Oh, nicely intercepted. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Danielson. Chooses to go cross-field. Pedri. Rodri. Saka. And it's Messi. Ribery. Knocks it into space. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Pickford clears it away. Now that's well seen too. That has been slung wide. Quality ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Spain got as close can be, right on the whistle, but it was not to be. So there was the first half.
Spain really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more...
Vinicius Junior! And he hits the net! And just like that, he's into double figures now. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Spain have taken the lead.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Mohamed Salah gets into a good position. He gets big! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Can he get on the end of this? Now there's a fine ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Rodri. Saka. There's the crossfield ball. Alexander-Arnold.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Vinicius Junior. Xavi Alonso. That is good alertness. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well read, nice interception. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's fabulous. Salah climbs up big! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Rodri. It's a pretty loose pass. Spain are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Played into space. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pedri. Messi. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Haaland. He's come in hard. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Probing pass. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Sanchez makes the interception. Not the most accurate pass. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Dink through. And it's Messi. Tries to pass it through. And he shoots! It's a goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Substitution.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Nicely shaped ball. And that was nowhere near his best. Messi. Pedri.
2 added minutes has been
Nicely
indicated.
spread. He's in plenty of space here. Pedri just eases him off the ball. This is it then, now or never. And that's it. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started. And now the breakaway. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Osimhen. Foot in. Iker Casillas, Jim, a man considered amongst the greatest ever when it comes to goalkeeping.
Yeah, and it's all the more impressive given that he's relatively short for a keeper, Peter. But he makes up for it with his agility, his laser focus and the ability to live up to the big occasion. Also, don't forget the way he exerts control, despite not being particularly outspoken. That is something else too.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
It's a goal kick. Araujo. Alonso. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's having a shot! Goal! Spain! So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Galatasaray finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Ribery. Spain leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. It's a promising position. It's Bergkamp! And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Ribery. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Van Basten. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And it's Zaire Emery. Tries to play it through. And that is expertly dealt with.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Van Basten. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That ball looks a good one. Alonso! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And now they can spring out of defence. Played out towards the right wing. Costa Curta. Bergkamp. And he's picked it up out wide. He slings it in.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Bergkamp. De Nielsen. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Costa Curta. Could try cutting inside here. And across it goes. Ribery. It's Van Basten! And it's Bergkamp. Can he finish? He's got a goal! equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Galatasaray grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Oh, he's had a shot! Goal! Spain! And they've got their lead back. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Vinicius Junior demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Spain get themselves into the lead. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Van Basten. Van Basten! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Spain heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Alonso. Ruben Neves. Driving on and making good progress. Rodri. And it's Ruben Neves. And he's quick to snatch it back. There will be a throw-in.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Costa Curta. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Zaire Emery. Now Bergkamp. Now that's well seen too. Xavi Alonso. Ruben Neves. Danielson. And it's Serginho. Brilliantly cut out. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
Please make sure to watch the screen.
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Nice interception, well timed. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Galatasaray clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Ribery. Costa Curta. Van Basten looking to add to his goal. Araujo. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Chooses to go cross-field. Tries to pass it through. And it's a cross-field ball towards the other flank. And here's Van Basten. Ribery. Rudiger. Oh, that pass isn't the best. A probing pass. Adams. Played back in. Some really good ball movement. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Galatasaray really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Ruben Neves. Xavi Alonso. And it's Ribery, looking for the run. Oh, that's beautiful. Osimhen shoots! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
That's an imaginative pass. Zaire Emery. Van Basten. That has been slung wide. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ruben Neves. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
75 minutes played. Vinicius, and the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 13.
Galatasaray can make their change now with a break in play.
Bergkamp.
Ruben
Coming
Neves.
on the field. Number 17.
Zaire
Guti.
Emery.
Number 7.
Costa
Hazard.
Curta. Galatasaray finding their passes. It's Van Basten!
Van Basten really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Van Basten. Hazard! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Galatasaray with another chance from a corner. So, third corner of the game. Rodri deals with that comfortably. Now it's Osimhen. And he's intervened well there. Adams. Ruben Neves. And Azar. Spread out to the left. Rodri. Can he get it through? Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Galatasaray clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Bout of passing here. Shapes to shoot! And he comes up trumps again.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that is that. Spain are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it.
Please join
Vinicius
me in
Junior
wishing all the
taking
best
in
for
the
members of
accolades,
our
having been
fan club
named man of the
celebrating
match,
their wedding
and
anniversary
deservedly
today.
so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
That's a cute ball. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it.
He's got away. Corner then.
And we have our very first corner. And he's had a hit! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Hazard brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And now they can spring out of defence. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best.
He's going for goal! Edmilson going vertical. He's tried one! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Xabi Alonso wins the duel this time. Ronaldinho played into space. Brilliantly cut out.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come...
Sane! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Cannavaro. Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Spain yet to have an attempt on goal. Araujo. Rodri. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho. Ribéry. This is promising. Well, that looks a decent ball. Looking to go deep. And he's heaved it away. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Rodri. Great vision. He's on it. Can he get away? Climbs up big! Goal! Spain! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Spain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Sané. Sané going face-to-face with his great rival. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. So, third corner of the game. Distributed tidily. Sané, played in by Sané.
Araujo. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And here's Osimhen, has a shot!
He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Knocks it into space. That's tidy.
Gets a good foot in there.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Shot a goal! He scores! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He's had it taken off him. Azar.
Xavi Alonso. And it's Xavi Alonso. That pass isn't the best.
Look at the space. It's Cavani!
Vinicius Junior.
Dinks one through. Dink through.
Now it's Osimhen.
2 minutos de descuento.
Sané is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
And it's Ronaldinho.
Ribéry gets a foot in here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
And the first 45 minutes are up.
Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Spain are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Xavi Alonso.
Azar pings in across. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Corner number 4 coming up here. There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Spain are looking to go forward now. Saliba cuts it out. Ribéry is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Xavi Alonso.
And it's Azar. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. It's a searching pass.
Vinicius Junior,
who's set up one goal so far. Alonso couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Cavani. And that has left him in a heap.
Xavi Alonso with the slide tackle there.
Throw in. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Cross to the back post. Diogo Costa deals with that nice and simple. Well, they can break here. Now it's Bellingham. Aims beyond the defence. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now, who's going to be first to this? Osimhen. Out to the right. Ribéry. Ribéry will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That is good alertness. Azar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tries to pass it through. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
Well, I suppose from the opposition's viewpoint, this was to be avoided.
Osimhen receives it in a good position here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Ronaldinho.
Birmingham really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Played into space. Ribéry gets into a good position. That's a decent clearance. Oh, he's been caught, and the shot! And claimed it back swiftly. Sané. Nice looking ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Looking for the run. Oh, well measured. Chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, looking, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Cambio de jugadores en España.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Ribéry, el dorsal 14. Xavi Alonso. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 22, el dorsal 10.
Oh, he's been... and the shot! The corner count is rising. That's 6. And he shoots! Soyuncu tries to clear. Alonso!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Played back in. Out to the left it goes. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Nicely spread.
2 minutos de descuento.
Araujo. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Sanchez promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Sané. And he's picked out the run. That's a shade optimistic. That's that, the end. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities, and neither willing to give in. Osimhen taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Spain.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nigeria couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
For me, Peter, David Beckham is one of the greatest wide players of his generation.
And a bit of a throwback in a way, in the sense that he's a right-footed right winger.
Yeah, it's the perfect position for him. His game has never been about cutting inside. It was kind of to hit the byline and get crosses in.
He's often mentioned, though, hasn't he, that he'd rather play in the middle.
Yeah, and that's something I find hard to understand personally, in view of his brilliant skill set.
Xabi Alonso. Beckham. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Rodri does well to get it back. Xabi Alonso. Rodri. And it's been played through. Look at Vinicius, and a chance! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Nigeria finding themselves unexpectedly behind. There's a sharp little ball here. That pass has been well intercepted. Messi. No, he's overshot the green. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Pedri. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Osimhen! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Spain with the corner, they're first. Beckham gets it clear. Ruben Diaz. Well, we expected better, and so did he. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he shoots! It's a goal! And they're at it again, in double quick time! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Spain are now luxuriating in a two-goal big chance. Osimhen! Relentless, just relentless. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
And now, to all members of the crowd.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Yeah, Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You could almost say he's the perfect attacker.
He's having a go! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Raul brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Spain ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Sanchez, and it's Pedri. And it's Ribery. And here's Vinicius Junior. Lovely pass. Oh, shooting chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Elects to cross. And that should get the job done. Lobbed in behind. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Pedri.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's managed to get free. There's the shot! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Simplicity itself.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Spain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Could move up a gear here. Now it's Bale. Raul. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
Spain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
It's a pretty loose pass. Vinicius Junior, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Some really good ball movement.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Vinicius Junior. Now it's Osimhen. And it's Ribery. Aims beyond the defence. Vinicius Junior! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Rangers are looking to go forward now. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Played with finesse. Bullish header! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Pedri. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Pedri. Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Great defending, strong and determined. Raul. And here's Bale. It's Bale! Denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Araujo threads one in. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that's a waste. And it's Pedri. Ruben Dias. Half-time getting close now. For Ribery. Nicely spread. Knocks it into space. And that is expertly dealt with. Vinicius Junior. Raul. Now it's Mbappe. Stood up well to him there. Pedri.
Un minuto de descuento.
And here's Mbappe. Can he get it through? Ribery. Sanchez. And the first half is done. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Cambio de jugadores.
And the second half gets underway.
Spain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Looking to play him in. Now this could be it's Bale! Messi. And this is Raul. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nicely weighted ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, easy pickings there. Rodri has given away a free kick. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Spain are down to 10 men. That's a sharp pass. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Rangers appear to be happy to let their front foot... He's having a shot! Chooses to go crossfield. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Messi.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's got the beating of his man. Now there's a real chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
So we've reached the hour mark. And it's Pedri. Vinicius Junior. Now, can they get him away?
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and...
Shoots! He's scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Rangers are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, that's fabulous. Raul. Raul! Oh, Well, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, well measured. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's on it, can he get away? Brilliantly cut out. Messi. Raul. Oh, that's a key interception. He's had it taken off him. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Has a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Spain certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Pedri. The message is clear, none shall pass. And he welcomes it in. Now can he find a finish? And a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
A case now of complete control. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too.
Spain are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Looking for options for movement. And that is exemplary defending.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
And he's picked it up out wide. He rises! Quality ball.
Rangers have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And it's Pedri. Chips it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's a sharp little ball here.
This is the time you need that pace.
Vinicius Junior has it in a wide position. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Araujo. And that is that. Spain cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times
to do, looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. Sanchez, with 200 games under his belt now, the standout name from both lineups. Don't you reckon, Jim?
Yeah, and he's proven himself to be quite a player in the last 199, Peter. Flexible, adaptable, showing a real tactical aptitude, and number 200 should be no different.
And this is De Bruyne. De Bruyne was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Looking to go deep. Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Spain! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Brazil are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Zico. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Osimhen. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Sanchez. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Tries to play it through. Pele! Now, who's going to be first to this? Probing pass. Pass somewhat off target. Rivaldo. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, important interception. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Zico. Rodri does well to get it back. Zico proves just a little bit too strong. Osimhen. It's Ribéry.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Face to face, goes for a shot! It's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both neat.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Mohamed Salah goes steaming forward, and he's found a way past. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gets a good foot in there. They get a throw in.
It comes as little surprise, Peter, that we find the name of Park Ji-sung on this team sheet.
First name on the team sheet, you would think.
Yeah, and a player with...
Osimhen!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Osimhen really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Corner number 2 then. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That's rather hopeful. Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Now it's De Bruyne. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Hazard. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Ribéry. Szoboszlai. Neither side yet able to find the net. Ribéry goes for the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. That is good alertness. Hazard. Chance here to counter. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has been cut short. Tries to play it through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Vinicius Junior really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Ribéry, he's had a shot! De Bruyne. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Almost half an hour in now. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Araujo. Nice looking ball. Nicely worked. Oh, good take in a good area. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Azar. That's good running with the ball. Looking to play him in. Mbappe powering forward here. He is just caressing the ball. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now that's well seen too. And they've got a throw. De Bruyne. Can he finish? Goal! Spain! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Spain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
It's Salah! The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Osimhen. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Thuram. Oh, that's fabulous. Thuram.
Added minutes has been indicated.
A lot of space ahead. He's having a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Edmilson. Mohamed Salah demonstrating his defensive quality there. That has not gone well. And the first 45 minutes are up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Hello, attendees.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Spain head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And we're off again. Spain carrying a 1-goal lead. Mohamed Salah. Nice defending, it's got the job done. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Osimhen.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Out towards the flank. Delivers with whip. Good read, needed to be. Tries to pass it through. He is through here. Flings it across. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Ribéry. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Park Ji-sung. Salah. Park Ji-sung. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Liverpool are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And it's Azar. Spain just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Mohamed Salah ploughing through the middle.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Hazard goes on a charge down the left. Ribery. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Osimhen is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now he's got space here, and he's picked it up out wide. Lovely feet. Might be danger here.
Thuram really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he cuts out the supply. Park Ji-sung. And here's Thuram. And he's gone looking for safety. Tomiyasu. For Szoboszlai. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's a searching pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. Park Ji-sung. Well, that looks a decent ball. Thuram. And he's made sure that's not getting through. 1-0 as we head towards the end. De Bruyne. Cross flung in towards the middle. Great vision. Well read, nice interception. Nicely shaped ball. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Spain can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And that into shoots! Azar. I think we're just about done here. Szoboszlai. And it's Salah. And that has put paid to that. Looking for the run. He's picked his way through. Delivery from Mbappe.
There's nothing more in...
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Spain have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Osimhen taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go places, and they have a resolve that'll envy many.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for our special lottery. Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
España y el Manchester
The
United.
colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. Osimhen! And that is wildly off target. Spread out to the left. Under an awful lot of pressure. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Van Nistelrooy. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Well, this is one boy from Croxteth who, so far as club football goes, has achieved just about everything. English football has rested on his broad shoulders for nigh on 2 decades. It is, of course, the modern great that is Wayne Rooney.
Yeah, and without question, one of England's all-time finest. His record speaks for itself.
And his face is that of a man who simply cannot accept defeat. During games, he is always laser-focused, and he fights tooth and nail for every win. And has a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Threads one in. Casemiro. Out to the left it goes. Spain are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
And that's not going to reach. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Vinicius Junior. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Wan-Bissaka, very much a man of this moment. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Crosses it in here. Goal! Spain! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Roberto Carlos out-muscles him. Roberto Carlos. Manchester United applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Good ball over the top. Vinicius Junior! Oh, taken with style. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Spain are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. Van Nistelrooy really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Van der Ven calmly anticipates. And it's Ribéry. Rodri. Wan-Bissaka spots it and intercepts. That has ended up in no man's land. Looking to play him in. Always onto this. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's been... Chance for a shot! He's got a goal! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
But we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. That has been cut short. De Bruyne. And the first half is done. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Spain are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And the game has already resumed here. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Messi with a real chance here. And now as good a time as any to pull level. Messi! Oh, special! That is a special goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pressure coming in from all directions. Spain needed that, they really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Osimhen, stood up well to him there. And here's Van Nistelrooy.
Spain really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
That's a cute ball. Osimhen! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. And here's Rooney. And the pass is intercepted. Osimhen. Spain do have a chance to counter here. And he's there to retrieve it. Ribery. And they can counter here. De Bruyne charging forward, the ball at his feet. Vinicius Junior looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
That pass has been well intercepted. Tries to pass it through. Nice looking ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's De Bruyne. And he's got the beating of his man. And De Bruyne! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, such a fabulous run, and he was fully intent on rounding it off in some style. Great strength, wonderful skill, terrific balance, but he seems to have rushed the finish.
Corner number 2 then. Big header! Pass somewhat off target. What a throw in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Casemiro. And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, it's ruffled a few feathers, but Ribery! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Now it's De Bruyne. Osimhen receives it in a good position here.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Martinez, not the most accurate pass. Rooney running with the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Mbappe. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Rooney. Roberto Carlos in acres. Gets his head on it! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get it through? And the through ball. And he's managed to get free.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Searching pass he's played there. Now it's Wood, and here's Messi. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That ball looks a good one. And that will be the final act. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Vinicius Junior picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Chooses to go cross-field. Dumfries. Ball's gone out of play. And he's let fly. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Ball comes, in he goes again. Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Drogba demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Alex Telles. Camera. And it's Varela. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Delivered in. That has been cut short. Araujo. Now it's Ribery. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Camera. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Chalobah. And he's gone searching cross-field. Quarter of an hour played. And that's a throw-in.
Spain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Chalobah calmly anticipates. Camera. Rodri gets a foot in here. De Bruyne. Till. Played out towards the right wing.
Now it's Osimhen.
Well, played right into his path. Camera.
And it's Perisic.
Drogba has found the net here, of course. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Till. There he goes, motoring forward. Could be danger here. Big chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Vinicius Junior to Osimhen. And that's put paid to a promising move. Alex Telles. The cross. Drogba! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ribery.
De Bruyne.
Half an hour played now.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Varela.
Now it's Drogba.
Dumfries. Till. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well read, nice interception. Till. Hamburg ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there.
Now it's Osimhen.
He's shifting. Osimhen! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
No, again, there's no way through. Varela. Chalobah. And it's Denzel Dumfries. And it's Alex Telles. Camera. A probing pass.
Now it's Osimhen.
Osimhen! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
There's the whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the action is back on the way.
Spain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Crossed into the box. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Defending was strong and firm. Just eases him off the ball. Ribery looking to penetrate opposition lines. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Perisic delivers. Hamburg with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Drogba! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Araujo. Pass somewhat off target. Till. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Denzel Dumfries. Nicely shaped ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Dumfries. Wriggles his way through. He's picked his way through. Brilliantly cut out. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, smashing header! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's...
Tries from a long way out. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Throw in.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Ivan Perisic. Number 2, Dumfries. Coming on the field, number 27, Serginho. Number 7, substitution
Vinicius
in progress.
Junior, nicely spread.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It'll be a throw-in. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Spain really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That's a good run down the left. No way through. He's tried one! Decent hit and on target. He's a sharp little ball here. It is a corner, good chance. Corner number 3 coming up. He's got full. Sticks it away. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Things starting. And the shot! Oh, Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed. Hamburg have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
It's Drogba!
Sönchu. Araujo. Looking to play him in.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Kamara. Now it's Okafor. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Chalobah. Out to the right. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Abiati gets rid without sophistication.
Great chance!
Till.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Can he get away here?
Varela. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is
There will
that
be 3
simple.
minutes added
That
time.
looks a decent ball.
Serginho in acres of space out wide. Conte. Aimed beyond the defence.
Oh, that's clever. And that has been cleared. That's rather hopeful. And he has kept it out somehow.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Chance to shoot. Played towards the front line. And that's that. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten.